this does? There we go. Okay, I got everything set. I am running kind of just the basic cast stuff. Fuel, targeting pod, laser. Excuse me. I want to see something with this. And custom. Thing if I'm gonna have to keep selecting this one simply because this is Cold War tech, like I'm naming it. Rename it. I'm gonna put it as 2, just so it's like down there. Okay. Let's see, there's operations 250. Just having hit Q to there's people on these radios though. I'm flying kind of with Hangman, by the way, in the server. Just feel like so much is going on. Let me set one to 245. Doesn't look like anyone's on that one. Doesn't exactly help me. One, two, two, one. Well, now I don't have the radio of what others were on, apparently. Whatever. I don't want to annoy them with little sounds. I was just working on that. Let's get a mission. That is the available mission, apparently.
Mission 3 Group, this is Dark Knight requesting gas. Targets are 4x self-propelled mortar units, Type 2S9 Nona, protected by 1 armored carrier and 1 supply truck. They are located south of Carsey, at grid BA56, in a north-west orientation, shelling our defensive positions. Push when ready and give them hell.
Right here, Grid Bay. So what I can do, clear that, set that on, set the coordinates up in here. I'm gonna input it for me. Last time I forgot to set this silly thing. Here. Something I want to... way to set, yeah, I can set laser code there. I think that's the only way you could set the laser code. Because at times I try to change it here. Let's say I want to try to put it to like that. It just does error. Unless you can't set a... Oh, you can change it. It's just I'm changing it to apparently something too high. Let me change it to that just in case. Then your code would be 1611. It's the match. Okay. I'm all set. Doing that flickering. Might be because I'm in this hangar.
Clear to taxi to runway 5. Request takeoff.
Did that change my other... Whatever. out where I'm going. Alright. Runway 23, which...
Request takeoff.
Wait, let's turn around that way. I don't know. Yeah, turn this on. See that. That's why I was trying to ask him what radio he'd be on. Is he using the radios on the tankers? Yeah, he's on that radio. Why is he 122? It's the other radio he's on. Mm, 2200. Apparently. Switch it to that one though. Oh wait, it's too early. To me.
Request takeoff.
Keeps changing the wrong one. Ah. Fine, I'll change this one.
CAS Mission Group, we got confirmation that targets have been eliminated. Good job. You are clear to RTB or switch tasking.
He took it out for me. I gotta pick a different mission. Go off to the side here just so I'm not like in the way. I do this. And this one.
Attention to all air-to-ground assets. We got a strike mission on enemy infrastructure. Expect medium air defenses to be present in the area. Coordinate with existing units and destroy the target. We updated your map with markers. Light them up.
Where is this? This is what I have such a difficulty with. Where is it? Where are you saying that is? Well, oh my goodness, why is this so difficult to figure out? 3, 5, 3, 2. Only best way is following these coordinates, which is kind of guesswork almost. 3, 5, 3, 2 here. 3, 5, 4, 6, 4, 6. Okay, there. This is the strike. Okay, these things. I'll set each one. Override those waypoints. Would I change something on? I picked a strike mission, by the way. Is there a way to tell when it's open to take off? Guessing other than just looking around, really. It's gonna say that. It's gonna always say that, apparently. Just always unable. You're not clear to take off. Just holding my brakes down. It's like you're going, Hangman, you're going to the same strike mission I am attempting as well. More install will be fine. Server's got 5 hours, so that's plenty of time. Forgot to do the bit thing. Let's see if I can just tell it to stop right here. There we go. I see we're not. Maybe he's not doing the same strike mission. They look like they're probably doing it. I'm way behind though. Hello, Oz Moses. Interesting name. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the follow. Your old buddy. If you see me like lifting my headset way up, it's just looking at that. Doing pretty good tonight. That's good. Happy New Year. It's like New Year now. Got 46 miles. I have a feeling they're going to take it out by the time I get there, so I guess I'm just going to like kind of stay in here. Try like test lap. Wonder if this is to do with something. But my target's right down here. I have a feeling you're going to bomb it first. Yep, there he goes, bombing it. Clouds is going to be kind of guess. What does he have? Is he... I wonder if he's helping lasering it. Only tried one flight sim in VR and almost gave me... Oh yeah. I think it depends if you get motion sick in VR. Though, from doing VR chat or so, I've... That damaged it, I think. Bombing another one. Beautiful day to go flying. Yeah. In in DCS, you can always set it to be a beautiful day, so the nice thing of simulators. Though it doesn't help you practice other things. Boom. And what I was gonna finish saying is, what was it now? I'm blinking out what I was going to say earlier. Oh, about motion sickness, that I can't say that I had motion sickness, so I did find like I almost was like falling over and stuff moving around, like felt like that. But it's like I heard people within a week they actually got used to and got over their motion sickness. So I don't know if that works for everyone, but that might be a thing. Much higher up, apparently. I guess maybe I'll do that too. Climb up a little bit more. I'm on SRS, but like no one's been talking. So it kind of makes me wonder what's the point then with it. I'm guessing he's gonna hit the last building. Maybe he's hitting the same. I'm gonna kick off my... that just so I can like aim my thing. Well, they're both burning. Or all three are burning. You know what, I'm gonna hit that one. I'll hit that one. On my laser. Still got 16 miles away. dropping another one though? Wait for him to drop. He's dropping it. If anything, I'm going to do target practice. I wonder if I could drop 2 of them. Yeah, he is hitting it. Yeah, he hit my target. I'll just do it anyway. Did it drop the other one? No, it didn't. Here. Did it drop the other one? Oh, what hit me? I know I got like a little targeted, but then it's just instantly. Oh, now you're locked on a missile. Oh, now you're dead. Some warming system. This guy's down there. Why didn't they get hit? Is it because I was too low? Did my things hit at all? Where did they drop? Like, they're not in the air, and I want to know sometimes. Is this your favorite? Yeah, it's been my favorite jet. I really wished I known if my might have hit there. I would have liked to known if my things hit. My guess is probably not. But it looked like that stream came from over there. Missiles shot at me over there. So great. I gotta select roll again. Do that just to pop back in. Same stuff. Feel like my warning system didn't warn me fast enough and got shot down. What's Hangman even doing? Even hear me? If you can hear me.
What did you say, El Camaro? I'm sorry. I agree with that. SA in F-18 is much better than in F-16. It is. Air-to-air is much better in the F-18 too. But you'll find out once you fly in the F-16. 3,500. How far do you need to fly back? 162 miles. This is not good, man. Luckily, we did a refuel, aerial refueling. But you need to know how to fly the F-18, then it's easy. Because I'm pretty good in the F-16 too. I like dogfighting in the F-16 too.
Request taxi to runway.
Just keeps switching that.
There's the Hakai.
Apparently.
Hakai is somewhere over here, right?
Maybe I'll switch this
That's
one
our
to
song.
1, 2, 2.
This is our song. Book 1, Hakai box 2, 3. Alright. This is weird, because we're getting a lead long from the mission briefing, but it's not on point. That's weird. Come on. Four. Double down. North 3635,
Jargin Vlagin.
3635,
Set.
684.
I know my friend is biased on the F-16 pick because he flew them when he was in the military.
Nice. Then he knows how to fly it. Then it's a different story. But there's a thing about the F-18. You can do shorter terms than the F-16, of course. Normally in the real F-16, there's a button over here. This button is here, but it's not working in DCS. The max power button.
Just
It
crashed.
will also give you more G power to pull. But yeah, like I say, it's not working in DCS.
Testing if my radio's working.
Shinzo Blackheart. Set.
Copy, I hear
I love the way Hein says in F-16.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Jargin Vlagin. Set. Maybe it will work in future updates.
It's this block.
I had his volume on, by the way. Because I was trying to hear him, but... Hangmanglenn. Hangmanglenn. You know what, I'm gonna just shout him out. Is who I'm like with at the moment. Do that for you. Okay. But yeah, I've flown a few of the others like A10, the Harrier, not A10, the Warthog. Harrier, that's like AV8, this something number. The jet that has VTOL. And some of the helicopters, I'll just say. Like the Apaches and a few cargo ones. Fly. Hey, Rezeek's Wolfie. Yes, I've been streaming a bunch more lately. But I've been playing this for around 800 hours now. Like, I think Steam would say over 800 hours. Is that Hangmanglenn? He was in the F-16. Looks like someone landing, so I'll wait for him. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's not morning for my time zone, but see if we could find another. Is there another strike mission?
Attention to all air-to-ground assets. We got a strike mission on enemy infrastructure. Expect medium air defenses to be present in the area. Coordinate with existing units and destroy the target. We updated your map with markers. Light them up.
Okay, well, where is that? Was it this? Zero fuel strike, yeah. Here we go. Say Roger to him. Because yeah, I'm waiting for him to save these. Oh, you know what? That's just one thing. I should be able to just have it enter in. He landed. Getting off the runway, it looks like. I think it's my turn now. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hope it goes well. I'm having fun with my New Year's Day of just playing this at the moment, as you see. Here we taking off, and we got a strike mission. The neat thing of this server, they set up the server very nice. So you have missions you can select in the menu, and then it gives you a point on the map to go to that mission. And as you see, we can't see exactly where the enemies are. So there's like kind of realism to that. So it directs where to go, but then you gotta find them like on the ground and stuff. So it's not like we see the enemy like this and then like, oh, there's that enemy there, and then do that. Though I think you can just do this and can't tell what's enemy or not though. Doesn't have the little red dot that other servers or if you have in your offline settings, which usually I do play it that way. But let us go to my first coordinate here. As I'm flying to it, let's not burn all my fuel down. get up pretty high. I guess it is a good idea to go really high up because I got shot down being just 12,000 feet. Oh, I might have to go to 10 degrees climbing. Imagine flying at the New Year. Yeah. How are you doing? Thanks. I'm doing well. RW. So you talk about RW as how do you I don't know what the button is to just do allies. I'm doing fine. You don't know about getting better. Oh, it's good that you're getting better. Sadly, is with just life, we don't always have everything go comfortably. I say it's not the importance of comfort in life, which is unfortunate. Everyone thinks so, or a lot focus on trying to have comfort all the time, and then that's not really possible. To ask. See, like on this window, it's like it's hard to find this little dot just to click that. Gotta like press all over the place. "70 miles away from my target." Oh, let's turn on my things. Make sure this is set so I don't have to. We'll keep it on that same code. There's no use of. No point to change it really. Have this on, yeah. Forgot to turn that on. It is what it is. Need to use it. I'm sure. Which I guess I would ask if do you play DCS at all? Or fly simulators? Because I rarely find anyone else that plays these things. And the few that I may know that would play is like, I don't know, like one of those things like I would like to just casually get on or find some time that like we can get on and then just play it casually. Let me see what like shift enter is bringing up. Not under general, that or is it UI? UI, yeah. So shift enter is that, and what about allies? Left control. Oh, it's left control tab. Such an odd differences, but I'd rather keep it just default. There. Yeah, see. Yeah, that is nicer to just do that. It's just, it's odd that Shift Enter is bringing it over to that one. Like a completely different one. What about Control Enter? Oop. Why does it have to load in by me wanting to just change this one thing? I guess I gotta sit here and let it load. I didn't think it would do this. What about Control Enter? Well, maybe I'll just do them both just in case. I don't know. Got quite a bit of fuel. Just in case. I'm gonna do this and drop these if I have to. What if emergency jettison would drop the other things? Getting close to my target. Hard to see. Clouds in the way. Looks like there's structures. What's my briefing? Guessing just strike the buildings. That's my guess is what I'm wanting to do. Alright, let's hit, is this the first? Let's drop one on. Just drop one at a time. Arm my laser. It's like I'm gonna have clear view in that open spot there. I might sit like this just to be prepared to like roll to the right. I guess I dropped 2 of them. I want to see if this like kicks on, because I should have my laser on. There they go. I have multiple. Or is it because I held it down? Can I set multiple to like 0? Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, I guess it's just holding it down, it does that. I'm gonna turn around here. Turn that off just so I can turn easier. I want to fly over there just so I have like another nice aerial. That on. Everyone, I think a lot of people are grabbing F-18s. If anything, then there's F-16s. Casted a... Someone finished a cast mission. not switch thing out. I'm gonna do that. Oop, I forgot to arm that. Let's hold it down. Just make sure I'm. Boom. I completed that task. Might see if there's like another strike I could do. Is there like just like
Gas mission group, we got intel on an enemy supply train and ground vehicles getting prepped for reinforcing the front line. Your mission is to locate and destroy all supply units in the target area. Caution is advised as the enemy has deployed heavy defenses in the zone. Also try to minimize damage to civilian infrastructure, like buildings and cargo ships. We updated your map with a waypoint, marking the general area of interest. Good luck.
well, where is that? Coordinate 36. What is that? 3 6 1 3 6 12 3 6 4 1 6 12. Oh, around there. Okay. I'll just put one coordinate. I will. I'll add like all three of these just in case. I only got one bomb though. And I always remember to just click this, and I know how to manually input this, but like I just do this because it's way faster. I use a little plugin that like inputs it for me. Makes it so much easier. Just straighten out towards there. And I could do that. Let's see what I'm up against. Very far away though. At the moment. So I barely see anything at the right now. By the way, I know Rezik's streams. Give him a little shout out. Let's see, what was he doing last? Yeah, viewer chat.
Here's our flag. You see the blue, white, green, and red. Also on the canopy.
See, is he? He's on the ground. Is he in this airport at all? Is he way over this one? Where is he? Are we on the same server? Yeah. I just don't know where he is. Part 2. Move that around. Come in this way. Just to be away from inland of any anti-air defenses. Nice thing with the 2 fuel tanks I have is now I have, like, all this time I've been in the air, now I have around the fuel that if I would have started without fuel tanks. So it especially 2 of them, it gives me almost like half as much more fuel. Something like I'm usually 10,000 fuel, and then the 2 fuel tanks gives me 5,000 more. Something around like that. Target's somewhere like over there. Said that it's heavy defensive, so like, well, we'll see if I get like targeted or something. Otherwise, I might just go and land. I need to trim myself though because of got that one bomb on the right wing. I should have just dropped one for each and didn't mind playing with dropping both of them, but it's kind of a waste to do that just so I fly evenly. It's like the only reason I felt like doing that, but you know, I kind of regret it. Are we bombing boats here? Is that what that is? I'm bombing a boat. I'm trying to figure out what is supply vehicles and freight train located. Well, freight train. Say, I'm catching up on what it's saying here. Expect medium to heavy defenses. It says Stinger systems are present. Well, as AAA units. At the height that I'm at, I probably won't need to worry about that. There's an F-16. Are you doing the same mission? How long have you been playing? Oh, I said a little earlier, like, Steam says like 800, I believe 800 hours. Quickly look at it right here. Yeah, 816 hours if you count for how many hours I sometimes like left it in menu, so probably a fourth less of that might be more accurate. But then again, I can't remember how many. Like, there's a few times I like just. Did he get shot down? Oh no. Why is those ships like appearing and disappearing? That's kind of concerning. You know, I want to just drop my one bomb that I have just in the middle of them. Let's try to not lose my altitude. I'll just go between them and do this. Oh no, he didn't get shot down. I was looking at something else, I guess. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, I have the A10 and I flew that a bunch kind of early on. It's been a while since I flown it or did much. Like, I popped on it a little, like, last time I was on. But then it's like I need to refigure out the commands on it, on how to like target and stuff. Laser on. Yeah. But yeah, A10 is fun craft. I'm gonna just drop bomb right in the middle of that dock. I only got one, and see what damage I can do before I RTB. It's gonna be a problem if I'm like over clouds. Auto release. Onk. I can laser whenever I want. Auto laser, like, but yeah, let's just turn on laser now. I hate Hangman. Oh, nice flying. Thanks. Yeah, it was fun flying with you. Kind of wish there was like a little bit better communication, but understandable, like either like streaming. Boom, I got targets. Is that I'm thinking that's the targets that I wanted to hit. That's according to the map. Enjoy it more now. And like I was saying earlier, like it was just confusing right at the start on like where the and even still it's I don't have like so when you look at this like other than just like oh let's line up this to here X Y try to figure out where these things are because I look over the map and like half the time I don't see where it is or I'm confused where it's talking about. But yeah, I've been finding them now, at least from just following these coordinates. I've figured out now how to like line them up because I was using something else and it was like not lining up or something. And then and I got the way, so I got like this thing that I could just accurately put my waypoint onto them and do it like really quickly. Kind of RT being at the moment. I'm just, you know what? I can put my waypoint and just let autopilot fly me back. I just had a coordinate ended me 160 miles away from the target. Oh yeah. I see you ended your live stream. I don't know if it didn't seem like later for some reason I was able to radio you, but with me streaming, I didn't want to keep having audio of you on and stuff. Oh, thanks. Oh, nice on. I hit those targets. I had one more bomb. I kind of wasted two bombs on one building, and then I just dropped my third. So I did complete a strike mission already, and I figured to grab another, and happened to got this one, and so I used it to bomb that one. Oh, you need some sleep. Yeah, I am quite busy on trying to do avatar work. If you've seen, oh, which reminds me, I wanted to throw in. I could at least get my PNG on stream. Just do that. That's my character. But I work on 3D characters and kind of animal-looking characters, and it's kind of my career job is to make them and then uh, to sell them and do updates occasionally. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I need more bonds. I though it's really nice having two fuel, two fuels because like look at like I this whole time I didn't have to refuel because of it, but I have like half as much bombs. Uh, I don't need that on. You know what? Let's put on SA. Probably don't need that on actually. Now the question is going to be, I haven't heard anyone use radio other than when I like used it and asked people if they're there. Oh, that's why if you feel. I was curious on like trying that in the server. I did some like few days ago, like last time like I was playing it some bit ago. I did some air-to-air refuel just to see if I can still, like when I was doing a campaign mission, and And I can still do it, but like I'm, I guess, very clumsy at it, like at the moment, or just rusty. Like I feel like I keep going into the bobble up and down, and it's like I'm not. I feel like I'm not pushing myself to do that, but the wind or something suddenly rocks me a certain direction, and I don't catch that, and then I try to correct that, and then I start going into bobbling. Just dust off the rust. Yeah. Yeah, it always takes practice. Yes, plane, I know that my altitude's going lower. Is anyone near me for me to... Here's the airport. I don't know if anyone's down there. I never know the proper, like, lineup or whatnot. You know what, let me fly over the airport and just circle around. Be easier to... Thanks, you too. Yeah, it was fun joining with you, even so. For next time, we just have to see if, like, depends on, like, how busy, if, like, I'm trying to be, like, because, like, I haven't done anything today, but then again, it's, like, New Year's Day, so figured to just take that off. Oh, you know what, let me turn that off. I'm going way too fast. Slow down. I, I've learned, like, I think what you pointed out, like, I learned that flaps are pretty good with, or, like, flaps are automatic with the speed, so I could just put them at full and then not worry about it. But yeah, have a good sleep and Happy New Year. There's someone over. Oh, that's something else. Yeah, I don't think any friendlies are on the ground, so. Maybe next time. No, I'm gonna. Maybe next I load up, I'm gonna just add a lot more bombs. Maybe save out a loadout as just more bombs. There's the runway. I am way too low, by the way. Which is kind of fine because I am going to, like, kick up more once I get at speed here. Slow down again. Trim myself out here. There we go. Now I'm all lined up. I feel like there's crosswind going on. I know plane. My paint. The jet. The F-18 always, like, panics every time you get close to the ground and stuff.
Good job, you got promoted.
Ooh, I got promoted, okay. actually roll down like the whole runway here. Is that another getting close? I want to like park way at the corner down here. Easier to load up and it'd be nice to just hit F12 and thing with that is then that in Steam that would I still got my mission. It's just now I need to the arm fuel. Yeah, I only lost like 25% of my fuel there. Let us add yeah, and maybe I'll save one with Mavericks. Oh, and I could do like missile Mavericks. I want to grab there's 1,000 pounds. I want the where was that? Abort takeoff. Where is that? I'm trying to find where's. I want a practice bomb. I need you. I'm gonna look for that one. So I'll just have this simple one just for just quick, easy. This one would be 8. And
Request refueling. Request rearming.
you know what? I gotta be right back. While he refuels.
Rearming complete. Rearming complete.
I'll be right back. Still got my mission. Kind of wonder that. I'm like sitting here for so long. Wonder if I needed to take out these tankers. Otherwise, I hit that. There's things along there. Something along that yeah, there's these guys. Let's hit this other thing and then I guess figure out what else I need to blow up. Anyone around me? I wonder why that person's name is Burning Hatred. Is that the only person? No, is there? Let's see. It's hard to tell how many players are in, and it looks like this person's the only one. I'm just gonna take off and it's like there's not much for me to worry about on it. Why is it not letting me set that? Wait, is this the... Oh, yeah, they have laser. What's going on here? Why can't I set the fuse on them? Or do I have to go on up on the air to set fuse? I don't know. And have less fuel this time, but like, hey, we could try a tanker if I really need to. The only thing that would risk is I might lose my points, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal. I had laps full. Whoops. Need to do that. Must not be able to have these that fused. What? They're not like not blow up for me. Kind of like just having guilty of me just making sure the laser fires. Is a tanker. Yeah, before I go into danger, maybe I'll. Where are you? Shuttle 11. Is that TCN to 51 wide?
Shell 1-1. Request rejoin. Shell 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 17,000 at 240.
240. Gotta get rid of my kneeboard here. There we go. Get rid of that. Hey, Terseness. I'm gonna attempt some air-to-air refuel. Heard he said 240, because so I think that's the speed he's going at. Trying to catch up to him. Tinker's right there.
Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
I have needed to do that when I'm closer, but a little bit faster. I don't know what's his speed actually. Taking forever to get up to him. I'm guessing he's going a little faster than I thought he was. How are you doing, Tarsinus? Having a good first day? Figured that was too fast. Now I gotta wait for him to catch up on it to me. Good roll.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
There no basket? Or is he out of fuel? I heard the issue is with...
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Oh, there he goes. I'm doing well. Thanks. It's good that you're doing good. So he is going 240. You just need to catch up to him. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I gotta get right up to that little basket right there. A little too fast. What about 10 seconds? Of course you turn on me. Flying bike. Just like riding a bike, yeah. Recently bought DCS, so I'm quite excited to play it. Oh yeah. And I'm in a multiplayer server, so it's like I'm in an open server that you could join. It's called like HIP Dynamics. HIP Dynamics. They have really interesting mission stuff. Might be one that's a bit more hardcore that suddenly jump into. And probably the first thing you want to do, like first jumping on DCS, is learning how to fly the aircraft. Oh, was that a raid? Oh, thank you for the raid cross. Is it cross? I'm not able to see the things for the fall. I'm trying to refuel. It's hard to see what's going on. Trying to inch my way. Thanks for the follow. I can't see what the name is at the moment, sorry. Totally messed up. Really hard to aim when he's turning. My world, let me call this loss of it. Yeah. It's really hard for me to refuel. Struggle at this.
Contact.
There we go.
You're taking fuel.
Okay. I need to catch when he like levels out. So we're turning at the moment. And then I just watch the wing with the corner of my HUD. Oh, sorry if I miss any chat. I got to focus pretty hard to do this. Gotta focus a lot. But I'm getting fuel. Okay. I don't need too much actually. I probably didn't even really need to do this. But I wanted to top off my fuel just because.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
That's it. Put that away. Okay. Now onto my mission. To bomb something. You still need to wait for your stuff to arrive? Oh, nice. My roll recall was losses. Let me get to speed that I'm not gonna fall out of the air. And set myself like that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hope I can entertain you. Yeah, rated by Cross. We'll give you a shout out. Cross Hipparu. On your flying Microsoft Flight Simulator. Does that still have like any kind of bugs? I really liked its campaign. But all the helicopter campaign stuff got like really messed up. Yeah. Oh, and it's you, Cross. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I I didn't recognize the name right away, but yeah, I watched your streams at times. Oh, you're still on 2020. I guess you must have like put in the 2024 one. Working on getting it explained. Oh, you migrate to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I chatted to you at times. Good thing for autopilot, by the way, otherwise I'd be crashing to the ground right now. Or a lot of time, like the F-18, you can like trim it well enough that you you can almost like not even fly with autopilot if you're like trusting that you leveled yourself out well enough. But you can fly pretty decently. Okay, I'm gonna target. I already bombed there. Let's target this other area. Yeah, I'm gonna hit all you guys. That looks like what I want to bomb. I don't know if I want to bomb. Is it wanting to bomb the boats, or do I want to just bomb those vehicles? Kind of unsure. Either case, let's drop one of my bombs in right there. Actually, go up a little higher. Yeah, flight sim will use 24 even if you're. Oh, okay. A lot of times it just does that. Where's my auto? Oh, silly me. Ah. Have things set for me. Why is there no on? I don't understand this. It's not doing what it's supposed to. I'm a bit confused. I can't see with the clouds. I didn't. I'm gonna do a mark point on you. Why is it not working? Move that forward. Why is it not set to like allow me to bomb? Seriously. I'm confused about what's going on with my craft. It needs to not be an X on that. But I don't know what do I not have set to do this? Like, oh, is it because of that's on? No. I'm so confused. I'm not going to be able to drop my bombs unless I can get it to figured out. That's the tinker up there still. Have to bail to catch you again. Sure. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks. Where are the bombs that I dropped before? I do know that. I'm so baffled. I don't know. I really don't know. Did I damage my plane or what? What do you want from me? Might just fly over and just see if I can. I'll see if I can just drop it anyway. Oh, what else can I do? If this doesn't work, then just, well, I don't know. Grab another plane. I don't know what's going on with this one. I don't understand why it won't let me set this. Motor RPM high. Oh yeah. Did your rotor stuff? It's too high, it's too low, I can't. This Is that a quote from Carbon Tundra? Kind of dropped some altitude, so let's kind of get up a little higher. I don't want to be too close to them that they're going to shoot at me. Nice. What does it mean by mission saved? I don't remember saying lady. Yeah, with this lady. It's too high, it's too low. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I think it's talking about, yeah, when his rotary kept saying rotary high, rotary low, or is it when I was if I was with Carbon, I was like being his gunner. But yeah, it's this thing is like all X'd out. It's just not. I don't understand it, and it's not even I don't think this is set fuse, so like this is likely not going to do anything. But I'm gonna see if I could drop bomb. Oh, it's over the cockpit center. Oh, he was fed up with the complaining. Yeah. Drop it about there. Figured. I figured so. It didn't drop. I can't drop it. It won't let me. Do you know what's going on? Why is it doing X? I can't set fuse. I don't understand what's wrong. What am I doing wrong? What do I have set that's just not letting me? Is it because I didn't refresh my plane? Alright, it won't let you link it, so. You'd have to like message me or something. Or do it without like .com at the end. I'm just gonna. You know, I don't think it matters for me to land to just pop into another one anyway. Unless I don't know. I really don't know. And all I can think of is just saying I don't know. Which I know that's not helpful. I'm so baffled at the moment. Really, really baffled. Whispered it to me. Let's see my whispers.
It's too high, it's too low. I can't wait to sleep. I don't know.
Yeah, it was Carbon that said that, yeah. But yeah, I have to grab a new plane. Just there's no XP gain anyway. I'm just grabbing a new plane. It's ridiculous. Be that way on me, then fine. I'll grab a new plane. I don't know why it wanted to. Was it because it was a. What? What are these? BRU-33s. With two GPU 12s. Yeah, they are GPU 12s. 500s. These the same things. Yeah. I guess saying that it took off two of them, maybe this one wasn't. There's two of the GPU 12s. Is that? Are you the same? Let me see. Can I have these set already with? I could set the laser code right now on them, but the default is usually that, and I haven't seen a reason to not do that unless you just happen to be bombing the same thing that someone else is bombing around really close to the same area. And I haven't had much of an issue for that. Why was it not?
Clear for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
All the correct things. Oh my goodness, how do you set this? It These won't work either. I am so baffled. I need to be able to set the fuse, otherwise these clearly aren't going to work. What is going on with this? Am I not allowed to do this? Am I not allowed to have the I'm sorry. I am confused. Like, look, let me. I'm gonna hot roll or I'm gonna respawn these.
Clear for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
And look at that. Of course, I'm on the ground to. See? Ready. If I simulate it. These are the same ones. 82 LG. These are the exact same ones. Am I not allowed to have 8 of them? Is that what it's saying? Am I just not allowed to have 8? Because if that's the case, then I might just have to go with this. Let me try it one more time. Make sure this is, yeah, Pro 33. Da 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 da, yeah. I could just hit 2 and then, no, I guess. Let me see something. Is this? Yeah, a lot more heavier because of the fuel tanks. Because the fuel tanks are heavier than the bombs, interestingly. Not allowed, apparently. Just not allowed. So I don't know. We toggled the nuclear consent switch. What? I'm not dropping nuclear bombs. Oh, but I find that's funny. To like VCR. I can do this. Let me look at those bombs. Probably hear me less clear because I'm looking away from my mic using that. Though this index mic would probably be just fine to use as well. But yeah, I guess for now, until I can ask about it, or I don't know. But I, unless I can ask, you know what I might do? I might set up some Maverick ones. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Let me see if these will work.
Cleared for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
Nope, this suddenly doesn't work either. I'm sure my Mavericks will work just fine. And we're doing all these lasers. I feel like setting up a Mavericks, one of this laser Maverick. That's not what I wanted to grab. That. The might want to flip those around. Actually, be like this. Wait, that's exactly what I tried. I'll just keep that for now. Whatever. I wanted to. Say this one is like this, actually.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh, what kinds of targets are you going to bomb? Some vehicles on the dock. That's my
Refueling
goal.
complete.
I hit a bit of the target with one bomb that I had, but then I was I was just flying over it just earlier that you saw with more bombs. I had to get more bombs from the ground. And I couldn't set them. So I'm very confused why I couldn't set them.
Rearming complete.
Set these. Doing that just to set the laser. These hopefully will work. Otherwise, I'm just going to do the loadout that was working, which is 2 fuel tanks and 4 laser gun bombs. I had 8 laser bombs with the CPU 97 sensor fuse monitor work. We're in Cold War. So just to show you what I would, yeah, it doesn't even show listing, like, so I can't get JSOWs that are like gliding GPS bombs. And we don't have like JDAMs. So yeah, we have like even older tech in this server. CBU 97s, let me see if, yeah, I don't think we even have those. At least F18 I don't think gets to use those for some reason. The A10 maybe. I'd have to jump in the A10 to look at that for you. You see a CBU 99. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, so there you go. You can use them. Could grab those, but I'm curious on doing Mavericks. I should be able to shoot these further away and stuff too. And they would like be more direct shot, even though I'm using laser ones.
Request takeoff.
Say runway 5, where is that? We got 3 hours. Okay, it's the side that I'm on. I just need to navigate this tiny little runways. Kind of small little taxiways. The sensor fuse monitor. I'm gonna read. It's hard to read against the bright sky. It's much more advanced monitoring though. They are self-guided anti-vehicle clusters. Are you talking about the CVU 99s or the... I thought... Isn't the 99s more advanced than the 97s? Let's see which... just take a right and then a left. I think everyone kind of like headed off on this server. I'm going to still just play around. I think there's only one more there's one other person that's been with me on this server. CBU 97 is the sensor fuse monitor. I think it's auto-correcting to mute niche. I don't know why it's doing that on you. Are you talking about, muted? I'm not sure what that means. I do know they home at vehicles. Oh, munition. Oh, munition. Like ammunition. Someone landing. Well, there's another person right there. The only problem going to F10 and back and forth is it does that big glaring thing, and I don't know how you would fix that. I heard that it's just how it is. Let me recenter. I don't feel like I'm crooked. Slide over my. Yeah. Make sure I turn everything on here. I got a new plane. But it wasn't so much the plane, it was just the loadout. This very specific loadout just wasn't working. And it's like, I know that loadout can work. It's just, it's not. I'm so confused.
Able to clear for takeoff.
I don't care.
You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QSE 29.76.
Center up here. Why am I saying that? Because I had okay. What do I try? Do I still have those saved? Okay, I do. Yeah, I should be able to just do add them. Oh wait. There's a way to cancel it. Yeah, hit precise on it. I gotta wait for it to go through it. Messed up my waypoint things. Okay, do that again because I didn't have precision on and it wouldn't input them in correctly. Meantime, I could just climb. On. Munition is ordnance, so bugs that drops are self-guiding anti-J sound as a mission. Yeah, but is the CPU 99s, are they GPS guided? Like I remember there was a kind that was GPS guided. that's like that. I got like all really high up here.
Request landing.
Kind of wish I could just set an auto throttle to like, hey, go do 300 knots. Just stay at 300 knots. Not make me have to like wait to set that, or at times like, oh, I want to like push up my speed a little bit or push it down. Like there's no like individual setting of that. I wish there was. The 99? That's confusing. Why is the 97's GPS and then the 99's not? Like, it's a bigger number. I don't know. I guess that's how it is. Hello, thanks for the follow. Pewpie? How do you say that? Pewpie? Welcome. We are flying to target. Let me actually look at the target. I already did that one. It's this one I was trying to do here. Might be a little high for it to see them right at the moment. I think I need to be like around like 12 miles. You can see why F-18 wouldn't have an autothrottle. Oh, you see why? Is that the tanker still? Yeah, tanker's still flying around in a circle there. Yeah, I might fly between the clouds over here. What can I? Oh. I don't want to go too low. Try to head up a bit. I'm within 10 miles. Try to find like a good open spot around here. Like over here. Yeah, there's those guys down there that I need to hit. I guess there is like some targets. Or like they have like indicator. Okay, let us fly over here. In range, there you go. Launch. Let's actually make it hit these guys right there. Shoot out a few flares just in case. Is it going? About to hit. Boom. lopsided because of that. Target the next waypoint. Only have 4 of them. It is a little fast. They also fly a little faster than just dropping a bomb. In case something prevents it. Hello, ghettos of bras. Sorry, I feel like everyone has such hard names to say. Where's the targets in this? Is it the buildings themselves or? Maybe it's those guys right there. Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot at that thing. In range, okay. Lasering. I always like to see, like, if it's how far it is, just to know. Though technically I shouldn't know. It's dangerous to go alone and take these. Take what? Heard the little emotes. It's hard to see the little emotes. Do this. This way. They look cute. Saying to take these little guys. I don't see them in game. I have to like look at my other screen. Like that's why I was staring. My headset was staring in the air. Looked like I was just tilting up and looking like that. But yeah, to conveniently have Twitch chat in here, I don't see emotes. It doesn't show emotes, but that's better than dealing with trying to put in a VR chat without wanting to turn on my controllers or dealing with whatever mess that sometimes like gets toggled off or something. And so yeah, just to say that's the most convenient thing to do. And good thing I didn't have it set on. I might have to target that guy. Unless all this time I needed to target boats or something. Yeah, let's target the other guy behind that other thing. I was curious if it can like see through the cloud, but of course it doesn't. Fly through this cloud. Can it not see it? Is it having trouble? trouble, man. At this point, I'm getting like too close to the target. I don't know what more I need to blow up though. And then once again, lasering, lasering. Why don't you not see it? Laser. Why don't you see it? Oh my goodness, you're gonna get me killed. Weapons. Why do you not see it? Like, how many times do I have to pass over it to be like, hey, look at the laser? We need to, like, rearm it?
Request takeoff. You are clear for takeoff already. Climb 300 QSE 29.76.
I think a lot of people do that accidentally and then they abort takeoff. It's like, they were probably trying to press their F10 map or press F2 to look outside their aircraft, and doing that is aborting and there we go. Does that help it? There we go. It apparently was locked. Its thing was caged or so it wasn't working for me. I got it now. Gotcha. So yeah, I need to, see, uncage it. Otherwise it doesn't know how to look for the laser. Still have like a target in here or something. Maybe I do need to shoot at the... There's some guys still alive there. You know what? I'm gonna hit there then. Past 182. Let's move it a little. Just to try to hit all those things. towards those, actually. Boom. I meant to hit that guy over there. Chris ground safety over. Now we turn in over here. And see, in a higher altitude, I set my auto throttle control, and now I'm going faster airspeed because I'm lower. So it like keeps like true speed, but not like airspeed. If that makes sense. So now I need to return to base. Did I get all the targets? Was that mission complete? Let me see something. Oh, I wasn't in. Maybe the mission.
CAS mission group, we got intel on an enemy supply train and ground vehicles getting prepped for reinforcing the front line. Your mission is to locate and destroy all supply units in the target area. Caution is advised as the enemy has deployed heavy defenses in the zone. Also try to minimize damage to civilian infrastructure, like buildings and cargo ships. We updated your map with a waypoint, marking the general area of interest. Good luck.
I apparently wasn't in the... So I blew up those things. It's saying something of like blowing up... Do I blow up those buildings? Like, why is it showing on the map this? I'm a little confused with these targets. Of what I'm supposed to blow up. There's at least those guys. Okay, so there is still like those guys. What I might do is add one here. Oh, wait, did I do the wrong thing? Add. You know what, might as well add this one here. We'll just add these all again. That's thrown off. Put you in standby actually. Did that mess up? I messed up all the thing coordinates. I pressed a button. Well, it still did it. Okay then. ramps to just have that one.
Altitude. Altitude.
And I wish I can like see exactly where my trim is, or reset trim, or my ailerons and stuff. Do I have this button set to anything? It is set to. Oh yeah, glance down when I'm on desktop, which does nothing to me in here. But I don't think there's a reset trim on this aircraft for some reason. Where's the runway that I'm lining up here? Over there. Is. Maybe I'll try the CBUs. Actually, no, this you said the CBU 99s are the dumb bombs ones. Really wish I can use the 8 bombs, but it's just like it just won't let me. Just not letting me. So I might just grab the same old 4 bombs with the extra fuel. And it took a very long time to line up here. Purposely rolling down all the way through down the runway. That is actually the end of the runway, so let's slow down. Just head to this little parking
area.
indiscriminate bombard. Well, in the briefing, it doesn't want me to harm the civilian buildings around it and stuff, so I'm not going to take something really big and just blow up the whole area. Could grab probably the fire and forget Mavericks. I just need to be a little closer, which is about the distance I think I was getting to them. But I might as well get more fuel and then just use bombs that could just stay way up in the air. Which, let me see something like, that's all that. Get talls or harms, harpoons. Yeah, then there's just Mavericks. Which I got the laser ones at the moment. They're not too bad. I think I only could grab normal laser GPUs or dumb bombs. GPs like these. They're just normal dumb bombs. So no special JDAMs. Get this shoot one. Which I, what does it mean by a shoot retarded bomb? Like, is it a dumb bomb? Just has a shoot. Which I think that's like you fly really close and or well, it looks like these are like kind of the cluster ones that you like. I don't know. Some of the bombs, like I actually never figured out. Like there's ones that are like you bomb them close to the air and then they have a parachute that you immediately like pull out. And I tried those a few times, but I'm not sure if I really figured them out. And I'm just happy to bomb with things that you can guide up way up in the air. Heat bomb with. So yeah, these are like cluster-like things. So yeah, I think I'll just grab these. Well, not those, because I can't seem to... Oh, did I accidentally... What? As for... I don't think I named that properly. If anything, it didn't seem like that even worked. It's like it can't use anything next to it when you bring these bombs. I don't know why. I'm just going to delete that one. So far... I'm going to keep naming it. I wanted to name this actually fuel times 2. That makes more sense.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, war isn't fair. Yeah, but they go wipe out this big area. Oh yeah. Means it has a parachute to slow the bomb down. Oh, is that what retard means? It's one of those kind of like very rude thing to say to someone. Does he not have his data link on? Or do I not have mine? Now mine's on. Why do I not see you? Laser code 2115. 2115. Let's try that actually. Does that mean I'll get let me see something. Got that many XP. I don't know what I get to do with it. JTAG frequency 133.5.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Can't remember that now. That's why it's doing flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Set some of those things. And see, I can set the fuse. Like, why? But yeah, let's change our code to there's someone landing. What was it? 2115. Let's set our codes to that. 2115. I gotta go to this. I wonder. Can I change that? Because I got that on. Come on. Why can't I change this? Is there not a way to change your code in this? Yeah, I got that too. Entered. Whatever. Means it has appeared. So there's two messages waiting Moderator approval. What do you mean by that? I don't understand the LTDC and an LSTC. Like, what's the difference? Like, is the one like searching and one is the one that you shoot out? But I got these two. So why is it still showing code 1688 right there? Otherwise, I could take off. I'm guessing. Yeah, no one's around me. You guys are in hangars. Oh. Oh, too much. Yeah, because like I was saying, the word. Sorry, the other one, I wasn't fast enough to approve that. And a different thing before it was co-opted into being a slur. Yeah. Which now, because it's a slur, Twitch doesn't want to allow it. Like trucks and buses often have a braking assistance. Well, I say hydraulic retarder, which is sort of like a torque converter, but reverse it's interesting. Well, that makes sense then why. Oh. Pull off my brakes. It's just a little bit funny, like kind of silly that it's like this very important word just, but now it's like used as a slur. It's like military word that they use to call certain things. Now I really don't need to refuel because I'm going to have plenty of fuel. Yeah. So that word means it slows down. Makes sense. It also, I guess, in a medical sense, meant a person had brain issues and that made them like really kind of like couldn't think properly and like was very dumbified. And I think that's like how the word got like turned into a slur, calling everyone that, basically calling people in a harsh, dumb way. Was slowed, yeah. Which I guess in like for a brain function thing was slowed down. Maybe that's why they used that word in medical later, or still use it that way. So let's see if I'm curious about using this JTAC the laser code thing that it shows in briefing, if I can like tell it to like do that. I do know I can. Oh, now it shows. Maybe I need to refresh it or something. Now it shows that thing. I probably didn't need to do it, but well, actually, I do want them both being the code if the other one's like looks for it. I believe my yeah is over that way. curious about what kind of language has been completely deprecated from medical use. They understand a lot more about how the brain works and the conditions work and affect people now. Yeah. So I guess now it turned into a slur word. I wanted to get up to speed and then be up in altitude and put my autopilot on. But I guess I'm going to use some afterburners to do that. Let's do this. Do that. So I want to bring this up. Yeah, that's what I'm on. What do I do about that? Just joining the mission. Is there a way to like have it like search? But it's not saying anything. It's not saying anything down there. Became a slur. Next, refer to someone that one thinks is cognitively deficient, but it's just due to uneducated young people predominantly being needlessly mean, and I can do. Yeah, that's how like a lot of things just kind of turn in that way. Guess I'm just gonna, just to make sure I do this mission, I'm just gonna bomb it myself. And wanted to see if I can like make use of like that laser code, but like I don't know to tell it to do the laser for me, or laser. I don't think that it has any voice thing to SRS, so. Let's hit in front. Hit that guy. What? Where am I? There I am. Where did that hit? Why was that way off? Oh, I forgot to hold my laser down. Whoops. That's why it would be way off. Grr, I missed my target. Oops, did I hit over there? That would have been way, really way off. I really want to do that better. They're over there. Over this way. So I don't have to turn them completely around. On my laser. Silly me. Try that again. Go over some clouds though. Oh. Oh, come on. I missed again. Where am I missing? Why am I missing? Am I not dropping it straight enough? Hard to see how I missed it way over there. Where? Must have hit those guys. Oh, is it because it's doing the laser thing? Maybe I don't know what's going on. Perhaps the bomb fell out of the basket. Sparkle when you're pulling out laser. Sparkle. It's so sparkly. Oh my goodness, what hit me? Did I not shoot out my...
Fuel low. Fuel low.
It hit my fuel thing? Or my fuel low something? I'm not dead, but it took out my turbine pod. That will polish out, yeah. Yeah, just that's what I'm thinking. You know what? Like I was thinking of just dropping the other two and just see how well I can just dumb bomb it, manually aim it. If I die, whatever. I just don't I don't feel like re-landing at the moment, just to repair and refuel and everything. I didn't exactly hit anything on target, apparently. Maybe I'll grab some just normal Mavericks, or IR Mavericks, and just shoot them with that. I'm gonna, might do is set this to that. I don't have a targeting pod anyway, so. Come on. Set you on. Wait, where did, oh, I can't. Because my targeting thing is all messed up now. Where are they? I think they were like right here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Can't drop it. Back with cluster bombs. I don't know. I might hit the buildings for one, and plus I don't. Oh, there goes my systems. I'm just gonna do this because I don't feel like flying back. Well, probably because ejected, I left the mission doing that. But maybe it's because I changed the code and it was like trying to aim at it. Maybe it was aiming at something and it was conflicting them. But also, I haven't practiced, like, for one, like, I'm trying to, like, I think I tried the cluster bombs, and I don't like them on the FA-18. Like, it's hard to aim things that don't have targeting things for one. I think I was not bombing this, or trying to bomb the right spot, but I couldn't drop my bombs because it was like, nope, not allowed. Because I didn't have my system. Oh, I can't, like, radio it. I gotta. That's it hitting the ground. Yeah, let's just re-grab again. So yeah, let's grab these IR ones. Like just trying with these.
Clear for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
Rejoin. I want to rejoin this one. Let me rejoin.
CAS mission group, We got intel on an enemy supply train and ground vehicles, getting prepped for reinforcing the front line. Your mission is to locate and destroy all supply units in the target area. Caution is advised as the enemy has deployed heavy defenses in the zone. Also try to minimize damage to civilian infrastructure, like buildings and cargo ships. We updated your map with a waypoint, marking the general area of interest. Good luck.
Yeah, so I think me inputting that laser code was, I don't know enough how to work with that laser code thing. I did take out infantry. I did saw I hit the bomb close enough and it took out apparently the infantry. So there is that. Wonder if I need to just hit something on that end. And but yeah, there's like a bunch of these targets all to like hit. There should be a DCIP for clusters. Yeah, but still, it's hard to aim them. Once you land and take out your .45 service pistol and show them. Yeah, I'll be the one-man army with my little pistol and take out all these guys. That would be the effective strategy. Okay. Oh yeah. I want to just save my loadout here. I want to save one that's I call it with custom, like number custom, and just so it's like on top of a list of these things. Call these this. You have to ensure the bombs is set to the same code as leak. No. Well, of course you need the bomb code laser, the same with the laser that you're going to aim with, and that's what I did set my thing. But I said I was expecting to be able for me to see the same code because the mission says that laser code, and so I was trying to see if I could just find their laser code, but I wasn't finding their laser code, so I figured like I'm just gonna laser myself, and maybe it was picking, maybe there was a laser down there, and because my bombs were set to the same laser code, it was probably disrupting it. You know what I could have done is actually switch. It can be a little tricky to have this targeting pod on with. I could throw in just a bombing. You know, maybe I'll do this. I'll do this for you. We could try to use a cluster bomb if I don't hit them with my Mavericks. Say options in these. Oh, just their color. Okay. I don't know what if you need to set certain fuses properly for them, but otherwise I'll just use default.
Request rearming. Copy.
But yeah, you do need to ensure that the bombs are set as the same code as your laser, and that's what I did do. I was sure that they were set properly. It's just either I didn't drop them well enough for them to find it, or I don't know. I was a bit low dropping them too.
Rearming complete.
Compete. These Mavericks. I wonder if I need to do that. Just seeing if I can get them to set. Round.
Clear to taxi to runway 5. Request takeoff.
No accepting request takeoff. Yeah, the basket is the vision cone of the sensor, so if you drop the bomb incorrectly, the laser marker might not fall into that basket, so the bomb. Yeah, I might have like did it in the extreme angle on it, because I didn't really line very properly to it, and didn't give it either time or ability to see the laser. At my first drop, like I forgot to turn on my laser, so. But now I don't need a. I'm not using a laser, so it's not going to matter, because I'm using IR Mavericks, with those little gold tip windows. There's another person. Or is that just sitting F-16 just sitting there for aesthetics? Let me see on the map. Is that someone that I'm passing by? Yeah, no one's in it. It's just an F-16 there, but no one's in it. There's a few of them sitting around. Probably NPCs. Am I all alone in the server? Probably out at lunch, yeah. I'm kind of happy that there hasn't been any enemy bogeys. And just casually being able to bomb over and over. But I'm not sure if they're going to keep it that way. In a way that actually is making this server a bit more easier than I've noticed. Or if there is bogeys, do we not have any kind of warning about them? And we have to like actually be looking at a radar or something? Because as great as this radar system is on the F-18, I feel like it just half the time spots aircrafts. The AWACS detect them. Yeah, you'd think that. There has been the time that there was like those flying radar planes, and like somehow a bogey shot me down without me knowing he was there. Like he did not show up on the SA thing at all or something. Like I do recall like there was no, like, nothing was telling me that he was there. But this was like on a different server. Make sure that I have, yeah, I have that set up. Set this to precision, and re-add my waypoints. Call it a flyover. Flyover. It'll help once I get these waypoints out. Okay. Here, now I can just set to that. Okay, so it is that way. Oh, it's backwards. I'm gonna just turn sharper than my autopilot does, because I just want to get over there. There. I can always like refuel these guys if I really want to. There's one person in here. Did you have those all 8 working? Like, seriously, how did you get them? I don't know what my issue's going on, but like when I put 8 laser bombs, it just will not let me bomb. I think you saw it earlier. I think you were in the server or in my stream earlier when I was attempting that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Giddo's bras. I hope I'm entertaining for you. Probably say that to everyone that follows. Sometimes when I like kind of like just briefly like I look at my streams a little bit, like the vlogs, and then I'm like, I don't see how am I entertaining? I just sometimes I wonder if I would ever like watch my own streams, or if I was like live streaming, if I would watch myself. Like, I guess that's like a question of like if you're able to like clone yourself, if you would like get annoyed of your own self. It is nice that I fly by these tinkers. I may have to get in range of like 10 miles or so. I clone myself on and end up killing it. Yeah. But then what happens? Your clone wants to kill you, would end up wanting to kill you because like it thinks that it's the original. Big mouth open. I think that was like an idea of like of a character or a story. Cloned himself like a bunch of times, and then they all ended up fighting off who's the original, and they all like murdered each other. Nah, I brought it in this world. We better hope you do that before the clone decides to do it. Speed up a bit more. Oh, thanks for the follow, Scott Waters. I hope I'm entertaining you. I've been attempting to do this one mission. I'm struggling to hit, like, I guess all the targets. It's either I run out of bombs, I have to like then go get more, or last time I got shot down. I guess I was too close to them. Guessing I'm close enough to do this. Oh, did I? No, oh, that's right. I don't have, that. Just have that open then. Even though these are like same kind of maps, but one's there we go. Get what's button to like lock on for you. Or if it's just wiggle it. And I don't have a laser thing, so. That's just FOV. Can I not move it? Waiting for the timer to count 3 seconds. And of course I'm over in the clouds. Oh my goodness. I need to go in an area that's like so it can see. Otherwise I am not be able to see it locking on to the target or have it lock on. Hitting its gimbal, of course. Oh yeah, I want to do that target. Wait, no? Yeah, there we go. Why can't I move you? Oh my goodness. Oh. This is why I don't like Mavericks. Other than the A10, they are very convenient to use in the A10. Everything else, it's just target, move, slew, something. I don't know. I always struggle with Mavericks on the F-18. I don't know why I have so much trouble with them. They're so frustrating sometimes. to just aim it a little bit. Throw some flares out just in case. Yeah. Go up, fly up a little bit. Try this again. Target's way over there. Within 10 miles to it. Why can't I move it at all? In range. How do I unlock it from something? There we go. I had to do my pickle button or whatever it's called. I did. I'm getting sick. Sorry about that.
Taxis parking area.
I see. Oh, because you said F alone, and so therefore it was like, oh, you're saying that the cuss word F. I'm sorry if you're getting sick. I hope you get well soon. Oop, I was spinning completely around. Yeah. Target that again. I'll try to hit the things in the front. So I guess I gotta press a button to unlock if it's like got a lock on something. Either case, I don't think it was the best idea to bring these Mavericks. Actually, before I use them, let me try this. We'll try this cluster bomb. Seeing I'm going to hit like a group of things anyway. Bounce, get you. Yeah, Happy New Year. Nice seeing you. Hope you have a good day. Had a look at that. Cool. Yeah. I hope it gets better. If you're in the F-15 or the S gesture to aim them for you. Yeah, that is nice. Oh, and you think you have strep? trying to line up alongside them. I'm gonna bomb that way. Get my altitude back up. Let's burn some fuel to do it. I don't have a targeting pod with me, but we can see what we at least can drop it and just hope that it's gonna hit. I don't need to visually see them, so I don't care if I'm gonna go over the clouds to do this. It's almost fast. Line it up. Best I can try to line it up here. There it goes. Oh, we're gonna hit a bunch of the buildings though. See, this is why I don't think it was a good idea to grab these clusters. Other around, put console 2004 found. Yeah, that did not hit the targets we wanted to. Yeah, that was not necessary. So it's a very high Yeah, I'm afraid to get too close to them though, because they already shot me down. So I'd rather use things that I don't have to get really up close to them. But as you saw, I missed anyway. And probably because, yes, I dropped them really high up. But hence why I don't like cluster bombs. They're not useful to me. Like, I get you want to, like, it's one of those things, like, it's probably good to practice to be able to aim them, like, aim unguided bombs, but, like, but we have guided bombs, why care to know how to exactly drop right on pinpoint target with unguided bombs? I don't know. It's hard to come on, I want to be able to see. Why can't I zoom in? I doubt that's targeting anything. You're so finicky. Quit it. Go up. Why you be like this? Target's right there. Oh my goodness. You finicky system. Target is there. Oh my goodness. Target. Target it. Target. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's hit. That was... I hate Mavericks now. Oh my goodness. I don't know anything about this game, or are there other jets that might use it? Oh, it depends on the server and a lot of other things. But yes, there's NPC fighters that can attack you and stuff. At the moment, none's attacking me. I'm just trying to take out targets on the ground. And they have air defenses down there, so it's not like I want to go down to the ground and... Yeah, I'm gonna grab just the laser bombs next time. At least those I hit targets with. These I am so... I probably need a targeting pod. It's probably would really have helped to ensure I could get the Mavericks to aim properly. Otherwise, I am struggling to tell it to like aim at. But then again, when I had a targeting pod, that also had issues. So I don't know. Like, come on. Like, no, I don't want to hit the building. Hit that. There we go. I aimed it towards the proper thing. There, now it should hit. Very different from Flight Simulator. I got rated from... Oh, was it, I'm guessing, like, War Thunder or something like that? Because this is a hyper-realistic kind of flight simulator. It's called DCS. I hit exactly right where I wanted to hit, too. Finally on my last Maverick, but my goodness, Mavericks are frustrating, at least with the F-18. The A-10, it's, like, easier to aim those. Or at least I understand them well enough. Well enough or so. Or those IRTV or... They're IR. So... Does require a little... But do you not notice that you wiggle them around or something and they just jitter? Like the Mavericks just jitter. At least the A-10, what makes them easier... Why I think they're easier is the A-10... can slew it to your targeting pod, and so when you move the targeting pod, moves the Maverick. And then you can put the targeting pod right on target, go to your Maverick, and then just have it lock. Maybe you could do that with the F-18. I would have to grab the targeting pod and retry that. Yeah, it seems super realistic. Was it hard? Other than like knowing how to like just fly an aircraft, there is just understanding how to select your weapon, turn on your arm stuff. Have to be in air to ground. If you have a laser, arm your laser. Got targeting pod. You do gotta learn a lot of the systems just to be able to like release a bomb or shoot a missile. Like I switched to anti-air. You got the radar thing. Gotta select some target. Like let's just look at that guy, but I think that's a friendly. And is that friendly? Let me see. Yeah, it's that guy way over there. Certainly a friendly. and you gotta get like within the range, otherwise the missile like won't have fuel to hit the person or be able to like it has like it does have advanced systems on targeting and stuff like real life. It's interesting how very accurate they get the stuff in this game. Like all these switches, there's a few that's like doesn't switch. Like I could turn off my oxygen and make myself black out if I wanted to. That's like how in depth this thing is. Or if I want to switch, turn off these fuses, turn off my aircraft safety system that prevents you from over G'ing your wings. You can rip off your wings if you want to. So there's it's why I like this game. Is it has a lot of neat stuff. You know, let me unselect. Come on, unselect. I always have trouble unselecting. You know what, I'll just switch out of it anyway. I don't need to have that on. Low key. Alright. It's. Which, by the way, welcome. Can't remember if I mentioned that. I'm right now just going back to base. Let me see how far. Where is the base? There it is. Sometimes I use my targeting on the base just to see where it is with my HUD. Which, by the way, the other neat thing, I don't have a targeting mod to like show you, sadly, but I believe I should be able to. Like, can't I? No, it doesn't seem to let me.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I can't just target the ground. I think I need a targeting pod to do that, but I can like look off in the side. The A10 also like does this. You can like look off to the side, hit a button, like target, like tell it to target like there on the ground, and then use your targeting pod to like slide your targeting to a tank or something you see on the ground. Where's that? You even turn on air conditioning to maximum. Which doesn't really do anything for you, but yeah, there is this little vents. Like, is the yeah, I think this is the air conditioning. Cold. I'm too hot. I need to make it cold. Oh, I'm also going way too fast. I gotta think. Slow myself down because I want to land. I'm doing my air brakes at the moment and put my flaps down. I'll show you the air brakes. See that thing in the middle right there? I pulled that up, so I'm air braking. I could just press F2 and show you on the outside. That's my aircraft. Oh, which I always pick this paint job. Oh, there goes. So when you go to a certain speed, that pulls out. So now I could drop my landing gear with the wrong button. I picked the paint job that gives me a bat. A vampire bat. Because I guess there was like vampire. I am going up because it's kind of shifting over from my flaps being out and stuff. You've never went. Microsoft Flight Sim is too complicated for me. I don't know all this, but super cool. Yeah, it does take on like if you're really wanting to learn basically the real aircraft. I can't say that I learned it enough to actually fly a real one, but just maybe. And yet again, I still haven't completed that mission because I guess I'm still got like targets I'm not doing. I really would love to like be able to have 8 bombs and just have them work, but I don't get what's going on with it not working for me. It's just I can't set the fuse on and then let me drop them. Because of that, they're just not working. Buttered the bread, good landing. Oh, thanks. I think that was like a nice smooth landing. Someone earlier that like I joined in the server with him, but he got off, I think, for bed. Hangmanglenn. I shouted him out earlier. And when I watched, so I was watching him land, and then he did a wheelie like halfway down the runway. I'm going all the way to the end of the runway just so I can just go right back on the runway when I'm done rearming on things. I may be able to know how to land very smoothly on a runway like that, but when it comes to landing on a carrier is a whole nother issue. Like half the time I can land on an aircraft carrier. The other half I either hit things on the carrier or just fail. Or for some reason I damage my my landing gear, which I think shouldn't be damaging it so easily. I heard that these things can really take a big beating. They're designed to land a certain way. Were you landing at the same time or taking off? I didn't catch that. I didn't see. Are you? Oh no, you must have been behind me and just landed after me. 'Cause I didn't see you. Whenever we took off, we're just hard. I when you slam the plane down into the cube. Oh yeah. Yeah, someone said that he says that if you like hit the carrier hard. We toggle those off. I never use those mirrors. Okay, oh yeah. We need to rearm. And so far the only best loadout is this one. It's the only ones that's like working for me. Really would like to do that just to have even more ammo, but it's just not working. I don't get why this one doesn't work, and I seen someone else that loadout and dropped some of their bombs. I don't get why this one doesn't work. Like, I could rearm again. Oh, wait.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Forgot to refuel my flares. We took oh yeah. Sorry if I miss anything, it's like it's hard to focus on me. Also, I don't see whatever like requested things. Oh, the F-15. Try saying when you're saying like the aircraft, like when you have to say like use the letter F, put like the number right after it might help. Otherwise, I might need to look into like just making it so it doesn't just filter that word. My plane on is icing up. It's really cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Microsoft Flight Simulator might have like better visualness. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, it's hard to say like if it's like more detailed or so because this game's like very detailed. Like, I don't even have it set to like high graphics, mainly because I'm in VR and I don't want to stutter my frame rate and then uh, get a headache because the frame rate is low. But this can get pretty detailed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Obviously, its interesting thing is you can fly all around the whole world, and it's all like streamed it for you. Laughing under breath gesture when you do a
Refueling complete.
bolter DC refueled. Now we'll see on arming me, and I'll see if I can like set my bombs again. But if it's still not working and like I give up and just who did I grab, Matt? On loadout. Wait,
Rearming complete.
we armed that one. That was the wrong one. I didn't
Rearming. Copy.
gave me the wrong stuff. I asked for laser bombs, not Mavericks. I don't normally fly GA planes, but I do. It's the C-172. Or you talk about like the big airliners. Mavericks on single Max is the U-Pack or something. I don't know, like F-18 doesn't let you see. Look, the F-18 never allowed me to. Yeah, I have to only put like one at a time on each rack. Like, yeah, these are rockets. But the bombs, I can, you see, I puts like a 2. I could get the option times 2 on a lot of these things. But Mavericks, nope, just 1. I could get a bunch of Tulls. 3 of them. But Mavericks, no, just 1, so totally you can get is 4. So new, what are Maverick? So Mavericks is what I was actually just trying to, if you came in and saw earlier. It is basically you target something with its camera, like it has a camera at the front. These are laser guided bombs, so they have that camera in front that you see me looking at. Sorry if I go like quieter and looking away from my mic. I don't know if I get too quiet. But so I shoot out a laser with my targeting pod, and they follow that laser. The Mavericks, there is a laser Maverick, so like can do the same thing. But like there's also an IR one, and when you target something on the ground, they launch as a missile and guide down to it. So instead of like a bomb that just drops without any fuel pushing it, Yeah, they are the guided air-to-ground missiles. AGM-65. They either use a TV optical sensor, or a laser sensor, or an infrared sensor. Yeah, yeah, and some aircrafts they use the TV optical one, which the SU-25, like the free one that you can fly DCS if you want to just download it, does, I think, the TV optical one. Finally, it lets me fuse it. I don't know what happened before, and I even changed aircraft, and it wasn't letting me. Hey, so yeah, I don't understand, but here we go. I'm just gonna leave it with that code. So, okay. Unlock that. Anyone around me? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, when you hear anyone saying like Mavericks, it's what I refer it to a lot of times as Mavericks. They are like air to ground missile that is guided by a sensor. Got like 3 options of sensors depending on situation that's best to use for which, and because the laser one you can target it further away, interestingly, but it requires constant like visual looking at it, and it doesn't have to be your aircraft lasering as long as you have the same code, laser code to guide it. Otherwise, the IR, like infrared detecting one, you gotta be closer, but it's what's called like fire and forget. Meaning you can fire it and completely turn away from the target and not have to look at the target visually, and it's going to guide itself onto the target because it locked onto like a heat signature or so. Yeah, this. I'll now sit in the parks and landing. Me slam the plane down into the creek. Oh yeah. Let me. Yeah, target's over this way. Once again, let's go after this target. Get up high. The only trouble of being up so high is like dealing with all these clouds when you're using laser guided thing. Yeah, I gotta set my air to ground. Wrong button. Oh, both my comms apparently are the same thing, whatever. I guess normally it's set to SSIP. Guess I'll try the auto. But I think the auto can be more finicky. Set this all on. And gotta just remember. Oh, now oh yeah, because I got the target bot. You see that little symbol, and I could just go like, boom, target, right there, and then I can like just move targeting pod around, zoom in and out. That to kind of help see through the clouds. Yeah. That's my... Okay, about that. Believe I've... Did I kill those guys enough? You know, I'm gonna hit that guy. I don't know if... I think I damaged him good enough. Just do auto. Just to ensure my speed stays the same. Line myself up. Maybe I'll even use this. Just to casually fly over it. Did it also let me? It does. But when I turned it into a targeted thing, it didn't let me. Oh, there's another F-18 over there. Is he trying to help bomb with me? Oh, I think he's going to a different target. Yes, he has... Oh, he's using dumb bombs. Okay, he's attacking that dock. Oh, is those... Oh, those are like snake bombs. They're like... Yeah, low. I should get ready for this. I believe that's not blown up yet. Let me quickly... Oh, wait. Oh, the other ones did go away. Okay. Yeah, so I do have all these targets to still kill. Okay. I am ready. Just that. Those are a arm bomb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're called like snake eyes. They like pull out fins or something when you get close. And I'm just gonna laser now because I don't trust it not being able to. Do it for me. Are you aiming what I expect you to aiming? Yes, you are. Good. Boom. Got that target. Now, the other two, which I got these preset. Let's wait for me to get away from them a little bit. Take a look at SA. Any targets? Nothing to worry about, I guess. And of course, lopsided. Best to do that then. Is there really? Yeah, I guess that is. I stop losing altitude. I believe it's just this guy right there. This is that thing. I think it's just that guy right there. Oh well, too high up. Engulf myself too much, I'm slowing down a lot. That's a clear spot right there. I could just fly over this cloud, turn right, be just fine. On my autopilot stuff. Make it easy for myself. Let's rearm it just in case. It should be fine to like let the laser turn on automatically. It's the auto laser. I'm gonna bank this way. Case. Oh, I held down the laser. Is that not one of my targets? I guess not. So now it's just. Yeah, I think it's just that little truck right there is the last guy. Yeah, I think that was one of my targets. Yeah, because I hit everything else. Yeah, so I think it's just that one last guy. Which I believe I put him on 3. Flip the nuclear. What do you mean by the nuclear consent switch? I need to be like about 10 miles away and then I can turn around. Ural 375 zoom. I destroyed. The clouds are pretty clear to just fly over this again. Except for that one little middle cloud. Nice that I could. I really remember, like, used to not, like, let you do that. This one tiny truck that's like doesn't even have any weapons on it. It looks like is the last thing for me to blow up here. I'm gonna be like that, kick you off so I can like control my aircraft. You strafe M61. What do you mean by strafing?
CAS mission group. The targets have been eliminated. Good effect on all supply vehicles. Clear to change tasking or RTB.
Nice. Well, I do have more bombs. So let us do this again. I'm gonna refuel and then figure out like another thing to attack. Strafing is doing a gun run. Oh yeah, I probably could have strafed that guy. Just unless there was like defenses that would shoot me down. Like you gotta be careful with strafing because then you're going like right up next to them and then things are gonna attack you. Let me get to us. I point myself towards base this way. And I'll do that. I believe there's that tanker that I've been flying. Yeah, Shell. Let's go to Shell again. Nice. Which one? 52. Yeah, that tells me where. Oh, and I think I could do that, and it's just going to turn right into it. Which is just that up ahead. And I'm going to use that to refuel. So why not refuel my aircraft?
Shell 1-1. Request rejoin.
Shell 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 17,000 at 240.
17,000. I say 340. Oh, 240. Yeah, that's right. I am going pretty fast, but I'm doing that just to catch up to him. I could start kind of slowing down, I guess. So he's going 240 knots. I'm going 285 just to catch up. Fuel 18,500. Why am I 16,000 and that's about the level that he's at? And maybe my altimeter is a bit off. Oh, we only got 44 minutes, so might be able to do one more mission before server resets again. Which I guess like at that point I'm thinking of getting off because I've been on this long enough, and I would like to get off for the night. Goodness, how much am I catching up at all, or what's going on here? I hate when I need a... I am catching up. It's hard to tell how much you crawl up to him tomorrow afternoon for you. Are you like far east, like Europe, or I'm in US, so it's getting close to 2 a.m. for me. Like, unless you're like all the way to you're like in Australia, and it'd be just the next day for you. Okay, yeah, you're Australian. Jay, I've met like a few nice Australians. Like one that plays like VR chat, and other that like always starts like his streams like what is it, either 2 or 3 a.m. or on my end, so it's like it's hard to ever really catch his streams, but that's because yeah, it's different time zone, so bring out my probe.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
I have to like like say it tries.
Ready for contact. Return free contact.
You're gonna bring out the basket, or do I need to get closer? Good, you're leveled out.
Ready for contact. Return free contact.
Why aren't you doing that?
Ready for contact. Return free contact. Ready for contact. Return free contact. Ready for contact.
This speed you gave, like, makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have time to refuel at this rate.
Return free contact.
My autopilot was just making me go
Ready for contact.
back and forth.
Return free contact.
I did this before, and I just had to like be close, but like it's not doing it right now. How close do I?
Ready for contact. Clear contact.
There it goes. Man, you have to be like right behind the thing for it to finally do it for you. Oh, it's on this left wing. You see it like brought out the basket. I just had to be like really up close to him, and then he was like, okay, no, clear contact. With how long it takes to like just get up there, it makes me want to just like ram my speed, just get up there faster. But then when I do that, you can't just suddenly break yourself. It's hard to want to like go fast, but then not go fast. I use my right eye and just like put that on that. Probably why that little circle thing with the cross is on my HUD. But it's hard to keep one eye closed like that. I don't like doing that really. Feel like wanting to have to do that. Forward. You're not going exactly 100, 240. Ah, the up and down bobbleness. Stop. This always happens to me. Forward.
Break away, break away, break away.
Why break away? What are you talking about?
Contact.
There we go. I did it.
You're taking fuel.
Why were you talking about breaking away? I didn't need to break away. Okay, I am doing it. A little off, but rather just sit still than try to slide myself over. Yep, taking in fuel. 7,000 now, I just saw. Got like 2,000 more. Yep, about 2,000 more to go. Sorry, if I can't read the chat at the moment, it's really hard for me to look over and loot and not focus on staying still. I did shift myself over slowly. Much easier when this plane's not turning. Last time I had to do it when it was just the whole time turning. always remember to control my throttle.
Complete.
Yep,
Disconnect.
hold up. Off I go. I was speeding. I was like, I was taking so long to get to it. It's like, okay, just push it more, push it more. And yeah, I guess I spooked them of like, oh no, it's too fast. I was like, I'm fine. Okay, let me. Let's figure out if there's like a strike mission or something really quickly to do. Cast mission would be like, there's one, not very close, but $35. So the 35. Where's that? Down if it's 35. Way down here. I think it's gonna be around there. Is it this one?
Attention to all air-to-ground assets. We got a strike mission on enemy infrastructure.
3532.
Expect medium air defenses to be present in the area.
Yeah.
Coordinate with existing units and destroy the target. We updated your map with markers. Light them up.
Okay, so add you. Add you. And add. Believe it. It's like down south, so I believe we've got to turn around. Click that button. That away. That way. Will I still? Huh. Is it sometimes it lets you? Oh, it's still okay. Yeah, I specifically remember when you went to target it, it took off that couple option for my autopilot, but now it's just fine, which I prefer to do that way because then I can have my targeting pod on it. And it's 62 miles away, so hopefully we could get there. I might just go a little bit of afterburner and just like just get there really high up. We might not have time to bomb this because the server is going to reset. Which actually, think of it, you know what, I probably should just land. Get my points. Server info. Update time. Yeah, 30 minutes, yeah. That's about as much time as it takes to, so you know what? Never mind. Let's just go land. Even though I just refueled and everything. Let's just set my waypoint to that and let's go land. Let's just burn all my fuel by just full afterburner. Near a little bit. I don't trust not having enough time. $29 minutes, like. Should I risk it? Kinda thinking I want to. Be more fun anyway. I don't care if I lose points. I just won't be able to do either if I keep just... it is 62 minutes, so like, I do need a bolt over here. And the way to bolt is use afterburners and then go like really high up in the air. Which gives less air resistant. It's not showing the targets. I believe I just need to blow up 2 buildings. I'm gonna burn like a lot of my fuel doing this, but I would assume 30 minutes is enough time to go back and forth, if anything. $27 minutes. So yeah, that feels like if I went and landed right away, I feel like I would have like would have done it too early, and then I would have felt like I could have done this. Let's at least go a little like that speed. Like burn out my engines or waste all my fuel to not even be able to get back. Probably really high up then. Might even see if we can like bomb from this height, but it depends if there's gonna be cloud in the way. I do wonder if accepting the mission suddenly make things appear. Yeah, see those Eliminate this warehouse. At the complex. Yeah, that's my. That's BDA. Just saying, like, why didn't I get that option in the other one? I was confused on, like, if there was, like, anything still alive and stuff. Minutes. If I could just not make a mistake and just, I gotta go bomb one at a time, because when you bomb two lasers and then you laser, they're both just going to hit the same target, so you gotta bomb one at a time. Looks like there's going to be an opening once I'm hoping there's going to be an opening. If anything, I could like dive down a little bit. Just make sure. There's my target. It's also giving the targets right on top of the target for you to bomb, so it's kind of nice with that. So I feel like I'm a little lower in the seat, centering myself. I think that's a scripted building that pops in and out and stuff. Probably why it's doing that. Everything's ready. Set fuse. I didn't have to rearm. How's the VR tracking in this now? Oh yeah. I haven't had issues in tracking for this game. On that. About to fly over my target here. Everything I can do is put this camera like this. And drop. Laser. We could like fall down with it. And it's turning. Going towards the target. Holding out my trigger, just the laser. Looks like it's hitting right on the warehouse. There we go. Target hit. Next target is going to be that guy. So yeah, I should have just enough time getting a little bit of a distance to line up for the next one. Hoping I could just turn left and then bomb. This next one I'm just gonna stay in the plane. Turn off plane. Camera, follow, bomb. Drop my last one on that wing. I'm gonna have an odd number of bombs, but whatever. Maybe I'll drop 2 of them just to even myself out, saying that this is last mission I'm doing. I do have 2 more anyway. Yeah, and I'm clear with the clouds here, so center up here. Fly over this. I'm gonna trim myself. See if I could drop 2 of them. There we go. I can. Like this. Let's ensure the laser. Might dip down a bit. Throw out some flares just in case. I think the TTI, that means estimated when the bombs will hit. 0. Boom. Got it. Is that mission over? Time to impact? Yeah. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, there. Success completed. Well, completed, yeah. Good job. Complex successfully completed. Good job. Mission is now active. Okay. Now to, I guess I'll turn this to waypoint just so. Now the RTB. And I can just burn the rest of my fuel if I want to. Maybe I'll turn that off and just pull my altitude up higher. So that's why it's called TTI. I always wondered that. So yeah, that's time to impact. Okay. What is the second or 2 after the timer hits 0? But I guess that's how it really happens half the time. Like it is an estimate, and it depends on air resistance and all that. They probably purposely kind of make it like the time off. IP is constantly computing impact. Oh, is that what it... So what's the difference then of auto and CCIP mode on this? And then FD and then man. Man, I think, is just like nothing indicating for you, and just manually you're going to drop it. FD, I don't understand. But SS, I guess FD, is that like... Let me turn it on. Yeah, no, it doesn't show anything. That shows something. Where's that menu? I'm trying to wonder... Yeah, I'm kicking my thing off by doing that. I don't know. Either case, I am only aware of the DC IP mode, but it usually puts a pipper on your HUD and it shows, or it calculates where the bomb will land if you be strapped now. Okay. So I guess even if you're like manually dropping it, you would do CIP. Unless you need to have that, like, I'm trying to think, like, how you would, like, isn't there a way to have a mode that, like, shows point on the ground, like, where it's going to hit, without having to have a target, like, if you don't have a target pod and you just want to manually aim it, you aim the plane to aim the bomb. CCI. Well, that's interesting because maybe that's why I missed that other time. I was using CCIP, and it still does like the auto release countdown. I guess auto is more effective. Okay, so the CCIP does that, but it puts it on the HUD. So I guess if you don't have a target, you can use, if you don't have a targeting pod and like have it targeted somewhere, you would use that. Just throw that on that. We're just going back to base. It's down there. You have a bomb on the plane right now? Yeah, I do. I have 2 more bombs, but like before the server restarts, I'm trying to re-land, and I don't have. I just completed that mission by bombing those 2 buildings. If yes, then set the CCIP mode and then look down and find out. Yeah, let me. Because I think you gotta do that without targeting. Do that. Yeah, turn that off, turn that on. Oh, in a big dive. Yeah, see that marker? Yeah, I believe that's... Which, do you go like near 45 degree? I see that line. How do you tell, like, if you're flying like kind of straight like this, how do you tell like a target like down here or something? How do you tell from this thing without going like 45 degrees downward? At the bottom of, yeah. Just, is there a way to like, I don't know. I'm getting kind of low on fuel doing this, but 18 miles away. I'm starting to. I don't mind going. I was dropping some altitude anyway. Just let me put it on that. I'll take that off because I don't want to bomb our base accidentally. Not that I could accidentally do it, but I think realistically you would turn off your arms, master arms and stuff, and just to make sure you don't accidentally drop a bomb. You're not meant to level bomb in a plane like this. Oh, so you would aim, you would like dive bomb and just use that X marker? Is that how you would be meant to do? I always wonder that, and like I feel like no one ever answered me on that. Trying to quickly land before the server resets in 10 minutes to save my points here. I am coming in pretty hot. But I wanted to play with just bombing one more thing before I just get off for tonight. Hopefully no one's in my way. I don't see anyone is. 9 minutes. Should have enough time. Okay, let's air brake. Doing a turn certainly helps also. Put my flaps down. Turning slows you down as well. I think it said that servers are starting 10 minutes with my voice. I have a lot of experience using CCIP in Arma 2, 3, which is nowhere near as realistic as this game, but the CCIP works the same. Okay. Well, I'm guessing then you just dive bomb, because that's the only way I could think of aiming it, is diving down enough to see the X. Otherwise I just can't see it. Here's the runway.
Altitude. Altitude.
I know. Just making sure I'm lining up and all that. 8 minutes, quickly. To my aerodynamic angle of attack. That's what angle of attack thing. Going down a little harsh there. Seven minutes. Okay, I think I have enough time to land, like lining up just now. I think what's called final. I'm very shifted over though at the moment. Slowed down I think a little too fast, and now I gotta wait for my slow turtleness. Remember, at lower altitude and higher speed the X will be further in front of you. Oh, so so going really fast and low, you don't have to like angle down to as much, I'm guessing. So I guess if you go like really fast, is that how they do it? I'm guessing I guess that's the strategy or the proper way of bombing. I heard like low altitude bombing, and that's where you use like the snake eye things and stuff. Purposely dropping myself quite a bit just to get a better angle of this runway. I want to have room to angle up past 5 degrees there. I got 5 minutes till. Snake Eyes is the very low altitude bar. You don't get caught in your own explosion. Yeah. They like really slow down behind you as you fly over. There's some like wind turbulence going on here. But, like things are bouncing around on me. I got pretty much 1,000 extra XP from doing 2 missions in the air at once. Each 500 XP apparently. Pretty fun. Thanks. And server's got 5 more minutes. Could at least just turn off your. You don't need to wait around for it to do the reset, because all it does is it kicks you out anyway. It's gonna turn it off in here. Play with turning off my aircraft at parking wherever. I'll just park by this building. You crank the air conditioning to max and turn the. You can, but like, it obviously does no good does anything to me. And I could just. What was that? Basically, I am now. Exit out of that. And see, I had 2 extra bombs. And the fastest way I find to exit out of this is turn off my VR. Switch over on things. I guess I don't need to worry about my mic not switching over. Hop out and draw your. Yeah. Pull out my pistol. But I'm at a friendly base, so I don't know why I would do that. So now we could see about who to raid. Oh, maybe I'll raid the other Australian I was talking about, because he's now streaming. Let's see, what's this person
I
doing?
thought I'd
Scanning
just say
around. Yeah. Rather feel like doing. I'm just taking a little bit just to see who I.
That won't happen.
Sorry of hearing like voices as I'm changing. Yeah. Because I talked about like yeah, so it is a mature stream, I will say that. So forget the proper word on to mention. I'm gonna shout him out just to get the link for him. Yeah, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun if you wish to watch Mothy Danger. And he's playing Warframe. If you're interested at Warframe, but wanted to share. He is another Australian. He's pretty nice. Fun to play with as well. Just usually when he plays, it's very late for me. Yeah, it's like nighttime for me. So hope you have a good day. If you're in Australia. Take care. God bless. Bye bye. Reply. I saw your other messages, but sorry I didn't approve them because I can't see it in VR. Bye bye.